Okay. Is my subscription box working? It is. Wow. Okay. Okay. Well, I got 30 minutes. Whoa, what in the heck? Hello? Why is it why is it doing that? Okay, well, I don't know what happened to the game. Seems like a virus. Hmm. That's great. What the heck happened? Okay, I guess Touhou 7 doesn't want to run on my computer. Not sure what happened there. It just straight up died. And it also killed everything else in my computer while I did that. Okay, love it. I guess I can't run it through Windows mode? Or did I not patch it correctly? Somebody who knows, how do I patch this? Why is there three three watching right now already? What the heck? Uh, is Brian not here? Okay. Well, if I can't play Touhou, then I guess I have to start working. That's the only thing I can do, right? Actually get to work then. Let's see. What does the production schedule tell me what I need to do right now? We're in sprint 1. Red, green, and violet minigame. Those are the three things in the sprint. Let's did finish writing the production schedule, right? Or the design spec sheet. Mame production, Touhou Jam, minigame. Green, pink, and red. Okay, yep, these three are all here. Oh, why is my computer not charging? Okay, you're charging now. That might have been why you crashed earlier and was making weird noises. By the way, I think there's a setting that you can do. Oh, wait, I forgot. Yes, background music. Should be this. It doesn't say which button. Okay, well, whatever then. No, because I'm slightly sick today, so I was like, oh, maybe I need to occasionally mute myself. I don't know what happened, like, start work and then immediately get sick. Like, that's great. Oh, didn't mean to click a second time there. So let's start with red minigame. Shouldn't be hard to make. Let's see if I can get it out before the jam starts. Oh wait, no spaces. What the hell is my brain doing today? Shoot, I was like, my brain's probably still working even though my body feels really sick, but it seems like my brain's not working. Let's download the asset if there's any. Game assets. Red mini game. Yeah, okay. So I can just download these already. Can I just go straight to... I can, probably. Let's do art. Okay, here's all the assets. Let's create a new scene to store these. Why was that on Japanese? Scale with screen size. Do that. Here. You. What is 1920 1080? Okay. Does that look right? Wait, that doesn't look right. Where's the reference image that was sent when he was doing the art? Did I scale it incorrectly? Oh, why does it cut off like that? Let me just screenshot and ask, just to make sure. Let's change this to this. Does it work? Layout, element. Let's see if I'm able to. No, I'm not able to add a negative offset. Okay, anyways, this is about how it would look. That's what I was going for. You need an iClick handler. Void on point pointer against data. Yeah. And you need to be public. Do you need a texture? Probably. Well, okay, so you need a private int index, and you also need a private int correct index. And then we can have a public function. Ugh, I can't type. Public bool is right. I really can't type today. Not spread. What the hell am I doing today? What am I doing today? And then on pointer clicked, it will send a message. So I should also store a reference to. I need a new class. Ooh, what happened? Huh? I muted myself accidentally. What the hell? Am I muted in here? I'm not. Okay, I don't know how I muted myself in Visual Studio. I didn't know they have an audio input. That was weird. Books manager dot. Let's do this. For index equals 0, I smaller than transform dot child count -1. It doesn't include the bookend. If int first equals -1, if transform I get component interactable book equals target, or actually I should do equal no, I should just grab it from the top. Right, if it's either one of the compare first equals, or no. If first equals -1, which means the first hasn't been found, the first equals I. Else, you make the swap between the two. You can only set as first or last sibling? No, set sibling index, right? Oh, it works like that. Huh. Oh, maybe I don't need to do it like this then. I'm dumb. Can you directly swap like this? Would that cause issues? Should swap the later one first. Okay. If I is bigger than j, they're never gonna equal. Target dot transform dot set sibling index I selected dot transform dot set sibling index to j. Else flip it. Is that correct? Let's see. See if this works. So I should make all 5 of them unique books first. All 5 of you become interactable book. Or not you. You're a bookend. And then let's give you different sprites so I can tell the difference. And let's try running you. And this is why I need a second monitor, so Oh, no pointer. Where are you, Noling? 21. Books manager. Oh, because I never set it up. Right. Okay. I need to set it up then. Void. Start. For testing purposes. Why are you? Oh, I don't need you. Okay, let's try running that again. Oh, why do I have a... Oh, you're still... Why? 24. Books manager is not set up. Why? Oh, because I never put the manager in. I need to grow a brain. And then let's add... Huh? Why are you... What the hell? Okay. Huh? I don't know why it's not letting me do that. What the hell? The engine itself broke? What the hell? Okay, I'm ignoring it since it doesn't... Oh, there's the effect. What? In my 3 years of using Unity, it's never broke like this. Okay. Please don't break yourself again. Nope, it still breaks. What the hell? What? Wait. It means there's an issue with the field initializer, but why? Oh. Huh? Didn't compile? It's having issue accessing this, even though it compiles and works perfectly fine from the looks of it. Huh? Huh? Unity engine broke from a base level and I don't understand why. That's not good. This compiles, there's nothing wrong with it, it runs. Can I just force recompile you? Does that fix things? Well, you're compiling. You're here. Okay. I sure hope that fixed things. No, the moment I put in Books Manager, it breaks for some reason. I didn't call getName is the thing. Let's do this. That way it doesn't do this thing. And does that fix it? Do you have an issue with that? No, you don't. Okay. It's such a weird bug. I think that's a bug in the Unity system. Swapping works like that. Okay. So now instead of doing that, I need to do set int I, which will transform that set sibling index to I and also index. Okay. Let's try again. Serialize field. Let's not do a custom thing then. Let's do sprite, book sprites. Does that crash you? Yes, it does. Just has an issue with Unity exception on serialized field arrays. Usually it's fine. What did Unity do? I'm debating on whether to switch versions now, because this is not an issue before. Yeah, that completely breaks. What the hell? I'm switching versions. I don't care. I don't know what happened with Unity 6, but they fucked something up, and it killed how the engine works, apparently, on a base level. We're changing to 2022 now. And the jam officially started. Ooh. Continue. And this will take time to recompile, so how is the stream doing? Still three viewers. I don't know where the 3 viewers are coming from since I don't know who's watching. It says concurrent viewer 1, and concurrent viewer 3. What the hell? How does that work? I don't know how I have both concurrent 1 and 3 viewers, but Unity's still processing. Okay, let me read this. I probably should read this. Oh. Why does it have multiplayer center network in here? Okay. We should probably find a font that we want to use for this, actually. But, the safety mode is horrible. Don't ever use the safety mode. If it tells you, you want to launch in safety mode, just ignore it. And it's still compiling. New version takes a while. To go kill the 2 packages that apparently is in the newer version that isn't in older. The accessibility package and the multiplayer center package. Why is it using multiplayer center package anyways? You all get to see my background, my quality desktop background. Everyone should play Serembanka, Great Eroge. As long as you don't choose Mako route. Mako's mine. I'm having a moment of realization where I'm discovering, hey, maybe drinking coffee first thing in the morning before I eat anything is a bad idea. What do you mean TMP not found? TextMesh Pro is literally base level. How is what the heck? How many packages got messed with between versions? It makes sense now why it broke, because freaking collection was different for some reason. Visual Studio Editor got messed with too. What in the... Huh. Let's install this again, because I'm pretty sure we do need it. We just can't have it in that version. And then it should recompile everything. Yeah, because we need this. We're not reslicing things, so maybe we don't need it, but best to still import it. Clear? No, there's still issues. Text Mesh Pro, okay. Let's install you. If you hear strange chewing noises, that's because I'm eating my breakfast while this is loading. No compilation error. Okay, that's good. Now let's try doing that thing. Do you log an error now? If you still log an error, I swear. No. Okay, yeah. See, this works perfectly fine now. I don't know what Unity did to break this in the new version, but apparently it doesn't work anymore. Okay, how many is there? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 different books. 14. Can I make the sprite look slightly different when it's being selected? If I just like dim it. Yeah, okay, I can dim it. Okay, okay. Private sprite render, not sprite render, sorry, image. No, you can't do it like that. This one I can, 160, okay. New color, 1. I should just not have it do extra math. 60%, close enough. Public void unselect image. Why are you staying gray? Why are you staying gray? You should be reset when you do this. Right? It's only the second one? Yeah, your color is not being set back to white here. Because on pointer click happened after. Then let's do this. This should fix it. Switch the order. I will grab the font later. Yeah, okay. Now it works. And then if I do this, I can unselect it. Yeah, okay. Yay, everything works. Okay, now I need to do dynamic book loading. Okay. Public, no. Void spawn book. Or actually, no, I should do public void start sequence. What would it do? It will, first of all, find the current level, which would be grabbed from Save Manager, which I can write later, but here, int level. It will generate level plus 4 books. Okay, so int indices equals new int for int I equals 0, I is smaller than. Is there a shuffle method in C#? I don't remember. There is. Okay. Level +4 plus. Indices I equals I. Right, and then indices are random dot shuffle indices. I was told this works by Microsoft. What? Oh. Is it because it needs to int? Nope. Microsoft. Why is your... Is it because I didn't include the system namespace? Okay. What? What? That's not what your API says. Okay, Unity random shuffle array. Randomize an array in C#. Somebody's talked about it somewhere. Okay, fine, I'll write a randomized algorithm. For int I equals 0, I small to indices dot length, I plus int temp equals indices I, int index equals random dot range I indices dot length, and I should not have this here. Indices I indices index equals temp. Reshuffle indices and then debug.log indices. This is just for me to test. So start sequence. Let it compile. Also, I'm slightly behind schedule on the making of this already. I'm supposed to be done with this minigame by the scheduling I set. Although, how many tasks is there in Sprint 1? 7 hours, that's not too bad. I mean, I got all day today, so technically I think I have like 11 hours and I can do more if I want to. I forgot. You don't list out your content. Let's do JSON utility.toJSON. No, actually it would be JSON helper because you're a list. So I can probably spend like safe. Let's be safe, like 2 hours on this. And right now I've spent 1. Okay. That's 1, 2, 0, 4, 3, 1. 1, 2, 4, 0, 3. Yeah, okay, so it is random. That's good. So once you're done shuffling, you'll need to create the different sprites. So game object prefab. Let's call it book prefab. For each int I in this, no, I'll still need to use a regular for loop. Oh, I should do a check. What was the check for? It's here. If the visible set has level -2 books in the same order as the hidden set. While difficulty check or something, I don't know. In this, I pressed F11 on accident. If indices I equals I, level +4. Wait. Level -6. Okay. My brain needed to do some math writing down. Okay, anyways, instantiate, or no, interactable book equals instantiate book prefab transform right, and then book.set up. Your current index is I, your target index is indices I. And then your sprite is what did I call the thing? Book sprites I. Well, actually that would always look the same. No, that would make the target always the same. I would need to get a random unique sprite from book sprites, which means a third reshuffle index. Okay. Int book or sprite indices new int level +4 indices I only need to reshuffle this one once because it doesn't matter. Okay, so this should spawn all of the books according to the level with the correct answer. And then every time you do a swap like this, you need to do a completion check. If win. No. Pool completion check. If target dot is right. If it's not right, return false. So if you win, you win. I'll debug log. You win. Private int step counter equals 0. Private int step limit equals 0. When you start a sequence, step counter equals 0 and step limit equals 2 times level plus 7. Okay. 2 times level plus 7. So it would do this if step counter return or no debug.log you lost. Alright, now I just need to set this up. Did I not? No, I did. Why are you not updating? There it is. So if I run this, why does it only have one book? Oh, because you broke in the first book. Great. Line 21. No reference. Line 21. Huh? Why does start get called after the setup? Isn't start, I guess it's called in the first frame of its lifetime, not the instantiation constructor. So let's try a harder level. Level 5. Yep, okay, that spawns the right amount of books. So now I need some way to indicate that the book is in the right position. Let's have it log the right solution. And then let's see if the win stuff is correct. So this one should go here. This one should go here. And then this is 2. This one's 3. Oh wait, I'm dumb. Put a check mark under it. I'll need a check mark sprite to do that. So let's add a child image. That's a triangle. Is there okay, sure. We can rotate you. Can't we? Yeah, we can, okay. Okay, and then let's move you. Oh, sorry, move you way down to here. And default, you're off. So if I move this one to here, it shows up. Yep. Okay. 0, 1, 2. Okay, so this one was 6. 3, 4, 5, 6 here. And then the sixth one, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This one is 8. This one is 7. This one is 5. This one is 4. This one is 1. And this. All correct, you win. Yay, it works. Okay. The non-intractable stuff is not needed. Okay, let me remove that then. I can just do this then. Alright then, red minigame's done, woo! Other than the hooking up to the bigger system of like level loading and stuff like that, but that's to be done later. That took 15-minute overtime. Honestly, that's not bad. An hour and 15 minutes for a minigame. The level loading system has to do with the save system, so that's part of Sprint 3 technically. I'll do it, but I'll do it during that sprint. Oh, it wasn't done before. Oh, what the frick? Why is my... Was that on stream? No, it's not. Interesting. Okay. So my monitor has some issue. For a moment there was like really bad screen tear around my cursor. Wherever I moved my cursor, it would cause screen tear. Anyways, let's download this font. Where's download? Download family. Okay. I know you are, but Justin is at work, and he probably would like to know progress. Okay, so I guess I'll make... Should I make the green shrine first, or the pink one? Do yellow! No, yellow's day 2! I organized the sprint that way, remember? Yellow's day 2. Today is red, green, and pink. Once I'm done with the 3, and if I have time, I'll do yellow. Green or pink? Come on. Yellow shouldn't need testing. Pink? Okay. That one takes longer, so makes sense. Currently, we don't have any assets for this, right? No, okay. So let me think, how do I want to represent this with squares and circles? You didn't put your mockup in here? You should put your mockup in this file. Use filler assets. You say as if I have any. I have to go find them and download them. That's so much work. I'll just use squares and triangles. Be the good, good engineer who does squares and triangles. Food item. Private list. Or not private, let's make it protected. Content. Let's see. I need to have a refresher at this. Player given workspace for click, drag, three broth. I thought there was 4. I'm not gonna add keyboard input right now. Therefore, broth where does it say 3 at the top? Here, yeah. I'm not gonna add keyboard input for now because all of the other games are mouse and click. I think adding keyboard's just unnecessary. If usability comes to that way later, I might add it, but for now, okay. Okay. Slots manager. You said 4 slots, right? Is that right? How many free slots are there? You did, oh, empty slot 1 to 5. Okay, so there's 5. Okay. Drinks. Drinks has 2, right? 2 different kind of drinks. Private food item. So, or no, this is a single. Selected. Naming convention is important. Otherwise, you'll end up in a situation where you don't know what the fuck you just wrote. Okay. Let's see, chat. What are you saying? Make it flexible though, in case we need to change them. Yeah, that's just that. That's fine. Yes, we're doing 5 now. Look. 4? Okay. You really need to, you know, get your caps lock in control. Okay. Public void, or yeah, void spawn bowl. No, actually not void pool. because it returns successful status. For each for int I equals 0, I is forwarded. Actually, I could have used for each if oh, but that requires me to know the positions. How do I want to do that? Do you wait? I'm trying to remember our conversation from before. We want the bowl to stop taking up the slot when it goes to Philip Roth, right? Or is it still taking up the spot? It's just not there on the sprite. You know, efficiency's sake, I really shouldn't be asking through the stream because there's a really long lag. Look at stream chat. Okay, well that's that's not fun to do, by the way. just letting you know. Let's do private for serialized field. Let's struct slot. No, just slot. Huh? Oh, sorry. Let's make it public. So, you're gonna contain a transform slot location. Oh, you should be public. And a public bool slot occupation equals false. But I think it defaults to false. So slot location slot equals, or I don't need to do equal slot. So technically food item doesn't need to be a mono behavior. Public void add content string s content add s public bool compare to or food item under for each string s Let me think. If other.content.count doesn't equal content.count, return false. In content, if other.content.contains s, if it doesn't contain s, return false, and then if it's all equal, return true. Public food item. List string start for each string s in start content. Content.add s. Oh, but how would I do the visual representation of the food item? No, I should make it still a mono behavior so that there is visual representation. Then I should do serialized field, private game object, ramen prefab, drinks prefab. Public food item. So instead it's not like that, it's like this, and then let's just make it slots is 6 indexed. Okay, so that should spawn a bowl, return true, and then if none of them is null, return false, don't spawn anything. That creates a bowl, an empty bowl. Okay, wait, let me read chat for a little bit. Bowl instead moves to we also need a list of items in the order to the side of the visual. Oh, you mean like a display of what's inside this bowl right now? Yeah, that's later. I'll do it later. I'll need the actual sprites to do that, unfortunately. So this spawns a bowl in the first empty slot it can find. And then I shouldn't. It's not a. Yeah, I shouldn't need to. Slot. Oof. 0 through 5 are occupation. Uh, 6 through 9 are broth stations. That's the only thing, right? Noodle goes directly in. Yeah, okay, that should be the only thing. We also need to. Wait, no, that's the same chat. Why do I keep thinking that the chat moved? Probably because the screen is moving. So, public void select int I. I pointer click handler public void on pointer click pointer events data that slots manager dot instance dot select current slot index. Which means at the time of spawning, I also need to set the slot index. And then if I do that, I need to also unselect. That should do the selection. Okay, now I need to write the script. Only adding and no removing makes life a lot easier for the display visual thingy. Void add pointer click handler. Public void on pointer click pointer events data dat. Using Unity engine event systems. Slots manager dot. Here, let's do serialize field string ingredient. Public void add. Serialize field float duration equals 0. Ingredient lots. Target add content ingredient. If duration equals 0, that means that's an instantaneous one. Let's do this actually just to be safe with float comparison and all that. Slots manager dot instance dot select. Public food item selected food. Return lost selected. If it's null, it's null. So yeah, okay, if duration is -1, it adds it directly, doesn't do anything about it. Else, it will take control of it, so... I'll need a code that I used like way long ago. Where is that? I think I used it in Installation Wizard. None of you know what that game is, because that game never came out. Where is that code? Is that code just gone? Wait, where the hell? Shake object, there it is. Okay, let me send that to myself. Oh, why is my default location download? I know I have some things I can't show in download, so let's not show that on stream. Don't worry about it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's nothing. And then let me just copy this to util. Also create a folder here. I have all of my Arrow games I've downloaded in my downloads because I'm too lazy to organize anything. Okay, that should have moved everything. Let's go back to showing my actual screen then. Let me look at this because it's been like a year and a half since I last used this. How does this work again? I think I can just do this. Shape object. Huh? Multiple base classes. Oh. Or not serialized field, private pool. I'm trying to do this in one script, which is not fun. It would be easier if I just copy paste some of the codes and do it in different scripts, but that's not efficient. That's more lines of code, and that's bad. Serialized field slider. We need to import UI. Or not public, void start base.start. Huh? Let's make it protected. I don't ever remember the order. What? Isn't it here? Cannot override inherit. Oh. I need to do it in here too. Protected virtual. Yeah, okay. Now that's fixed. If duration is longer than equal to 0, progress bar dot hide. Game object dot set active false. Just don't do it. And then Huh. Alright, make it public then. Huh? That's how you do enum, right? Am I tripping? Oh, because it's not capital E. I am dumb. Operation. It should be free by default. Switch op or state. Case break. If it's running, it doesn't do anything. If it's complete, it would do something. So, it would start coroutine. Fill. Enumerator fill. State equals operation state running. While progress, actually I should set progress to 0 as well, even though it should be already 0. While progress is smaller than or equal to duration. Progress plus equals time dot delta time. And then, what's the slider? Progress bar dot value equals progress divided by duration. Yield return null. Oh, you need to have a that would open up the spot. and then it would return the item. Why did I need that? Oh, yeah. There might be some like sprite changes here too, but I'll deal with that later. Because I don't have any sprites to work with. So when it's complete and you click on it, if try send back, public bool try send back, food item. So actually I should make this slot first available. Slot res, or no, I should just do I'm slowly brainwashing myself with this music. This is my work efficiency music. I don't actually need this, I'm realizing. We have some Touhou BGMs. Do I need any other GDDs? You said green is complete, right? If green is complete, then I should be good for today. And then I'll look at tomorrow's stuff tomorrow. I don't want to think about it right now. An hour has passed. Honestly, I'm probably like 30% through, so this is ahead of schedule of making this mini game. If you give me a bunch of MP3 files of the right Touhou BGMs, I can put it into a new playlist on Fubar and just play it. But is the copyright okay with that? It's not called shake? It is. Okay, shake time. Why is the default shake amount 0? Oh, it goes to a default. Right, okay. Green is complete but not balanced. That's fine. You're gonna balance it after it's made anyways, right? Let's do some fun layout stuff. Bowl dispenser. I need to pull up the reference image that you had. Where is it? Contains image. There's no bowl dispenser in the image mockup that you gave me. Where's the bowl dispenser? Where do you want me to put it? I'm gonna make you a... Sure, you look like this, and you're a darker color. Or, no, sorry. UI image table. Let's make you like this color. Bit much. This is the dispenser. Oldest maker. Is there a better image? There is not. Okay, well, I'm gonna use this then. 150, 150. Let's put you down a little to the right. It will be 100, negative 125. Negative 200? Oh, no, negative 300 it would be. $275. See, you send me these links, but I'll have to download them manually. I have to dig through where the MP3 file is on the link, and then I have to open links. It's so much work. Bowl dispenser is still a thing because you need to click on it to spawn an empty bowl, right? How else would you create an empty bowl? I'm gonna leave it here for now, but that's just a temporary thing. Oh, table. Huh? Wait, you should have... Oh. System not serializable. A bowl is gonna be a circle. It's gonna look like this. Okay, let's try doing this first. See if it spawns bowl correctly. It's not shaking. Wait, is it spawning extra though? No, it did return false, so is the shake amount just too little? If I make your shake amount like way higher. Oh, it is way too little. Okay. What if you shake on a factor of 2? That's still very little. should just keep it running while I run the checks. Sure, let's keep it at 5 for now. I think that's good enough. Huh? 5. Okay, so now it can spawn bowls correctly, and then back to the food dispenser. Okay, so try send back. If it's successful, that means all the stuff would be set. Okay. State equals free. Holding equals null. Progress equals 0. If it's all sent back correctly. And progress bar dot value equals 0. Oh, you also need to add ingredient holding. So I'll need a broth dispenser. To move you out from there. Say here. And your color is like this colored. Make the shake amount default just higher. Hmm? $140. Oh, okay. Sure. That works for now. Actually, we can test both at a time. Let's make these slightly longer. Not that long, apparently. Onion dispenser. Broth dispenser. You have a duration of 4 seconds, right? Is it 4? It is 4. And then you need a slider on top of you. Okay. UI slider. Progress. Let's make you slightly thicker. Let's remove the handle. Let's change this to 5 so that it's balanced. Target graphic is fill. And then let's move you lower. Just be here for now. Show you. The links are but I'm lazy opening up the link. Let's see if this works. I don't remember if there's anything I forgot to do yet. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Select you. Why did you disappear? Why did you disappear? Oh, because your alpha is freaking 0. Huh? What do you mean? Line 23. Progress bar. Oh. You're gonna get green onion. You got a green onion. And then if you put it here, it's gonna fill up. And once it's ready, you can click it and it would send it back. Now it has shoyu broth. Now, if you select this and send it here and spawn another bowl, and you click this to try to send it back. Oh, it didn't shake because I didn't write that code. That's the thing I forgot. I mean, but otherwise this works, right? Okay, so it's holding that thing. So I should make a trash can now. if slots selected food doesn't equal null, destroy slots selected food.game. So, okay, then I can do a bowl dispenser duplicate called trash. Let's just move you down. Huh? That's not right. What happened there? It just spawned in the wrong spot? Okay. Oh, because it moved spots, but it didn't. Okay. Okay. Try return. See if this helps. Good thing I tested. New UI got added to Pink GDD, like as in a layout or as in the actual UI, because I need the actual assets to do anything. I can just move things around pretty easily. Okay. Or actually, I should unselect it instead. Doesn't do anything with select. Select is still select. Okay. Okay, that worked. What else do I need? I need the tea dispensers. Okay, tea dispenser is a unique case of food dispenser, and my screen tear is back. What is happening with my monitor? New layout, yeah, I can do that later. Still need to do the customer stuff, that's the other half, but these stuff is done, this is done. Noodle. Okay, noodle boiler and tea dispenser are the two other things in this side of the game. And then I need to write a randomization algorithm for creating customers. Need to copy like 80% of this, but not everything, which is annoying. Or not UI, sorry. Event systems. What's the drink's duration? 3 seconds. You don't need this. You don't need this. Switch state if it's free. It will start coroutine for fill. If it's running, it doesn't do anything. If it's complete, it would do the sending. Okay. So fill, you don't have a target. Try create string, and then also you do need an index. Serialize or lies field int drink index. Drink index. And then if it's true, its state is gonna reset. Okay. Otherwise it would shake. Probably not a good UI thing to do logically, because it's like, oh, you got a lot of drinks, shake that thing to show you can't move it anywhere. Public bool try create string int drink index. If slots drink or index doesn't equal or dot food doesn't equal null, or no, if it equals null. It would create a drink prefab. And then slots index dot food dot add content. I'm just gonna hard code this. We only have 2 drinks, it's fine. It's either gonna be what did I say it is? 4 or 5, right? So if it's 4, it's T. Otherwise, it's Okay. This creates a weird case where you can technically add like green onions and other toppings and broth to a drink, which probably shouldn't be legal. So we should probably modify that. It would be really funny though for people to add shoyu broth into their sake. How do I want to fix that code if I'm doing that? Okay, selected. That way it would only return index 0 through 3 for the food dispensers. So let's try doing that then. Let's create 2 more slots. These 2 are smaller, like 50-50. No, that's a bit too small. 75. 75-50 works. Move you to the right here. $500? No, that's a bit much. $450? $400? $475. $425. That's probably better. And then this one has to be higher. -125. Those are the 2 T slots, so let's add that. Oops. Slots 4 and slots 5. And then let's create a drinks object. Image drink. A drink has a sprite of, I don't know. Sure, let's also make it a circle, but sure, that's a drink. Food item. Default color, let's make it like this? I don't know. Selected color is the same. And they're both alpha maxed. So it's not opaque. I think that's an alright drink. So... That's annoying. There's more efficient ways to do it, but I'm lazy to think. Okay, let's see if drink dispenser works. You hit that, it starts running. If it's filled, you send it here. And this has no pointer. Woo! If these both start to run, and then you have tea, you have sake. If I start running these both again, and try to dispense it, you're not going to be able to. If I choose you and dump you, you can dispense again. Okay, yeah, that works. I need to change its default color though. Okay, so that's that. That's drinks dispensing. Noodle, and then customer. Wait, I haven't tested if I can add add broth to drink. Yeah, I can't. Okay. Noodle dispenser. Woo! Honestly, this is going faster than I thought. When did I finish books? Like here? Yeah, like about here. So it's been an hour and a half and I'm done with this half of the thing. So I can probably be done within 3 hours, which means I should update the rundown chart. I forgot about that. Before 2, this is done. Okay. Yeah, this I wrote as a 4-hour work. I can probably get it done in 3 at 3. So at here, this should be done, and then wow, so I got actually like 4 extra hours to do stuff for Sprint 3. That's good. So I'll start writing the save and load framework after this then, or after the green. Is tomorrow's work more? Tomorrow's is slightly more, so maybe I'll get started on those as well. But I don't think it's that bad, weirdly. For some reason, this is not that bad. Wow! Is my productivity higher than I expected? Okay. Noodle. Noodle maker. So it should contain, actually, noodle slot. No, I should just make 4. Essentially 4 drink dispensers. Okay. Right? And then how long does it take to cook noodle? 5 seconds, okay. Your default free, and then if you're free, you'll start to fill. If you're running, it doesn't do anything. If you're complete, it will try to add. Okay. So it does still need to add ingredients from here. No, don't make it more complicated. This is fine. This is great. Being ahead of schedule is what we want. We don't want to scope creep because we're ahead of schedule. That's how scope creeping happened, and that's how games don't get finished, because they keep making things more complicated. free. That should be the code for Noodle Maker. Why would it have Pokemon stuff? It's a building game. Why would it have Pokemon stuff? There's ways for me to make this code so much more efficient, but I'm not doing it because I'm lazy. Oh, you don't need drinks index. So item is null. Why are you null? Wait, let me try recreating that again. I fill it with noodle and then do this. It becomes null. What the hell? Huh? What did you do, Noodle Maker? Why did you make it disappear? Huh? Now you have noodle. What? Food item. Right, now there's bowls here, 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 here. Okay, so if I fill this bowl with noodle, this is bowl 1, it has noodle right now. And if I feed it here, you vanish. Why? It happens when I click food dispenser. If I do this. Ah, okay. It's because of this. Okay, that should fix it. So this side's done. Now I just need to make the customers. I need to go use the restroom. I have returned. So actually this shouldn't happen here. Let me go get a drink. I'm back. I really need to get a mic because the built-in mic on my earbud's not great, and it also clangs around if I drop the earbud. Actually, since it involves level. I'm debating on whether I should make the save, like, overarching save and load system first. Since this involves level, and I need to be able to grab the level. Okay. Did I mention that I'm slightly sick? My work efficiency for how sick I am is great. Oh, jeez. I wonder if it's the flu. I think my sister might have had the flu when she visited me, and she might have just passed it to me on Monday, so... It took a few days to come into effect. Let me close the book stuff. I don't need those anymore. Okay, so... What do you need to save in most things? Okay, so for red you only need int, public int red level. Orange is also I guess it should start at 1, huh? Yellow. What do you need for yellow? Okay, yellow needs an actual save file. I'll worry about its details later. Green also needs a save file. Same thing as this, I'll worry about its content later. Blue is a level. In blue level. Okay. Pink is also a level. Okay, public int pink level equals 1. Public, and then purple is also a level. Wow. Save system might be easier than I thought. I need some references. I don't remember off the top of my head. Why do I have a pink? New games deal. Wow. What is this? View the spotlight. I don't care about that. Oh, right. I was gonna pull up a different save system I've written in the past to copy its code. Did I write a save system for this project? I did not. This one has save system, surely. Save system. Okay. Public static save system instance. Void awake if instance doesn't equal no, and instance doesn't equal this. And then there's already one, so destroy yourself, game object, and return. Otherwise, instance equals this, and don't destroy on load game object, so that the thing is a singleton. And then no, that's it. And then public, no, private, static string data path equals blank. Private static string data file name equals save.bin. We're not going to allow for multiple save files, right? Purple don't have levels? Wait, then what do I need to save for purple? Okay, so purple... I mean, it's still an int then. Purple level is just the number of points. Not level number, but points accumulated. Right? That works? Oh, and also public bool obtained colors equals new bool 7. I think they all start off as false, so I don't need to actually write content into it. Are we allowing multiple save files? It will complicate the save system. I don't think we need it, right? Designer Bean, answer me. How long it will just be annoying. I'll need to write like save slots and stuff like that. Why do you need save slots though? Like this game, I don't think you would ever need multiple save slots. Anyways, back to copying code. Public save data. Is that what I called it? No, save file. Huh? Oh, I guess I need to make you public. And then, okay, so I need a public void new game. Current save equals new save data. Save file, sorry. Which sets everything to 1, and then whatever yellow's default is, and obtain colors all to false. That's it. I don't think I need to do anything else. Public void save game. Public void on application quit save game. String full path equals path.combine data path data file name, and then try. I'm just copying code from our 2024 Touhou Jam save system. Directory.create directory path.get directory name full path. This save system worked, right? I don't remember, honestly. If it doesn't, it would be really funny. Make it look pretty. Using file stream equals new file stream full path file mode dot create, because it's gonna override whatever's inside anyways. Using stream writer equals new stream. I keep typing it wrong. Writer dot write data. Catch exception e debug.log error. The data file has failed to be accessed at plus. That's save game, and then public void load game is string full path equals path.combine data path data file name if file.exists full path try string data using file stream equals new file stream full path file mode dot open using stream reader reader equals new stream reader stream. Data equals reader dot read to end. Current save equals data dot, or not data dot, JSON utility dot from JSON save file data. Catch exception debug.log error. The data has failed to be accessed at okay. So now I can actually go to Books Manager and start sequence. Instead of just length 5, it would be save system.instance dot current save dot read level. There, red is completely done. Well, I guess it would probably need more UI stuff. It'll need the check mark for sure, and also it'll probably need an intro sequence to lead into it. You know what? I should make a flag system. Public string or list of string. It's able to do list, right? Unity is JSON utility able to serialize lists. Yes, okay, I can. Flags equals new list string. This is for the dialogue system. Wait, I should make that real quick. That should also not take long. Me going on side quests just because I'm procrastinating writing the customer AI or the customer randomization. Okay, this should do all the save stuff correctly. Oh wait, I need to do the success stuff too. Save system dot instance dot current save dot read level plus plus. Also save system dot instance dot save game. Okay. That's actually done now. Well, there's more UI stuff, but I'll deal with that later. I should have a permanent UI scene and all that stuff, you know, general project setup. I'm gonna be doing a lot of Sprint 3 stuff now, actually, because I'm realizing it's easier, just straight up easier if I have those ready. Scenes. Why are you named so weird? Permanent UI. This is where the pause menu will sit. Canvas. Scale with screen size. You will need an image. Pause. Make you like 300, no, 500 wide, and then 900 high, no 800. That's about right. Let me go back here. Save and load system. Oh, I wasn't. Pause for that. Bold that bigger. And then you'll have some buttons. Did we have generic buttons? Did Artist Bean say we're gonna use the same like button stuff from the other game? Is that what we're doing? The Artist Bean. Sorry. I remember him saying we were just gonna reuse the one from the other project that we also haven't named. It's getting really confusing with the amount of projects we have and the non-naming. The Wilted Flower is the only one with a name. You should probably give this game a name. You said that? When? Right, so you should be bigger, make you like this wide and slightly taller, and then the text should also be bigger. Return to game. No, return game. Return to game. Maybe slightly smaller then. Okay. And then another button that's save and quit. You should be higher, by the way. Return to game is like here. Save and quit to title. Save and quit is fine. You should be lower, because we also need an options in the middle. We need to do audio stuff eventually, by the way. That's kind of important that we currently don't have on our sprints. Data quit. Negative 225. Negative 100? No. Negative 50. $175. So 125. That's an even spread, but it looks kind of bad. Why did it look bad? That's better. to move this down a little as well. Layout group or canvas group. No, that should be older than permanent UI. Permanent UI loads when you start the game. What else exists in this permanent UI? Pause menu, options menu. I don't think you need to put credits here. Okay. Systems. Permanent menus. Serialized field. Look, void, toggle. Timescale wouldn't pause enumerator, right? It would. Okay. This is a very dangerous way to do it, but it's easy, so hopefully this is fine. That should be all I need. UI, right? That's what I called it. I should really make a singleton superclass. you unpause, you show, or show or display options, and then use save and quit menu. And then let's create the options screen. It can be slightly wider. I'll do option stuff later, but the option exists. And then, so with that, I can delete these two. Oh, and public, or not public, void. I should put it up there actually. What I need? Input.get key down, key code.ispa pause. So like if I do this, or you know referencing. Instance is set in awake, so it couldn't be null. Current save is null. Okay, pause menu works. I can't mark it as 0 yet because I need to swap it out with actual UI, but that's fine. Options menu is the same thing. But good to know those are there now, the framework at least. Why did I go do this again? Oh, I also need to see that. Oh wait, did I set your canvas scaler? Yes, I did. Wow, I'm thorough. shouldn't call it background loader, actually. Dialogue. Okay, that should do it. Yes, I do want to keep this. Void on pointer pick, pointer events, data, dot. Huh? Well, time to check other code I wrote. I don't remember how I wrote these. Good thing I can just refer to them. Otherwise, I'd be kind of dead. Ah, okay. So it's dialogue runner. Wait, why is present line not a thing anymore? Huh? Let's put you here then. Showing up, showing the set active, getting active rules. Let's go to here to just test some things. CSP. So it's not detecting the clicks at all. If I turn your transparency up, you still don't exist. Well, that's an issue, isn't it? Okay, I realized the issue. That's not right. Why did you not hide? They changed how this works, and it's actually not fun to use. How would I know to hide the thing if you don't give me press? I need to override a presenter, is that what it is? But also this wouldn't fix it, right? Right, why did that fix it? It's just having a thing there breaks it? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, is it because it's not loaded correctly? I see, okay. I know what the bug is. Or I guess it's not a bug, it's me setting things up incorrectly. What was the function you said I should use? Request next line. Huh? Okay, I guess it's not serializable. Private line advancer. Void start. Get find first object by type line advancer. That should work. Okay, that works. And then relay has the thing, right? And dialogue, yes. And then independent dialogue should work fine. It should be the same. But just to be safe, let's try it. I need to add this to the thing first. And then in test, it's independent dialog dot start dialog test. No. You should be done compiling anytime. And I'll need a sprite manager too to load in sprites on the left and right side. Why are you... Oh. I'm on the wrong scene. Okay. Yeah, that works. Okay. So... dialogue system. Huh. I'm not following the production schedule at all, but that's because I'm slightly ahead of schedule. Okay. Back to Pink Mini Game. I really should start making the customers now. Let's see. At this point, I think I was... Oh, I think there's about 1 hour left for the customer. Well, I should test the pause. Huh? Well, good thing I tested that. Nope, I need to use the restroom. I have returned. Touhou 7 Colors Qualia. Okay, good to know. Okay, what was I working on? Right. Pause. Let me just see if the pause works. It does. Wow. Okay, back to working on the customer. Actually, you don't need to be a mono behavior. And then the customer request is a no, that's the public string. Okay. Private, or no, not private. Public struct request item. Sure. Okay. I should not use string, is what I'm realizing. Okay, so there is tea, sake, shoyu, shio, miso, tonkatsu, sorry. Noodle, nori, egg, chashu, bamboo, bean sprout, corn. That's it. Okay. Oh, then I shouldn't do list. It should be dictionary. If content.keys dot contains key s content s plus plus else should be a lot of compilation error because of how I changed that. Yep, there it is. Wait, no, not there it is. What are these? Okay. Okay, that should be fixed. Okay. Noodle maker. Content contained. Oh, that's annoying how I set it up. This is horribly coded efficiency-wise. Here, let's do this. This is much better. Ready for a long, disgusting line of code. Whew. Let me create another random. For int I equals 0, I smaller than 3, I plus plus. If num is greater than 0.2. Wait, 2 of 8, right? So times 2. It should compile, right? Okay. If it doesn't contain it, you should return it. Which means it's a failed and then if it all added result plus plus for each ingredient in optional keys. If not food.content or I equals optional I. Return result plus plus. This should run the check. And then customer. So a customer private dish request. Float random equals random.range. For int I equals 0, I is smaller than. Int count equals no. Int count equals random is smaller than 0.4. Did I do that right? No, I didn't. I was forgetting the F's. And then upon new, it would randomly generate all of these things. I mean, yeah, that's that's just a button to. I'll add it to the pause menu, and then it can just be called wherever. What? How was I typing in two places at once? If case equals 2, Now I need to do the display bubble, but I don't have the sprites. Those aren't food. It's 4 o'clock currently. What does my burn down chart look like? Yeah, that's about right. So I got 3 hours of work today, and I'm ahead on progress on this side. So, I mean, by this logic, at 5 I'd be free to work on more stuff. Which part do you mean? Because right now my estimate is I'm going to be done with today's tasks at 5, and then I'll have, because I'm planning to work till at least 10, I'll have 6 hours basically to work on other stuff ahead of time. I'm working double the pace that I expected. That's because you're adding the freaking level select. If there's no level select, it's literally press button, load scene, and that's it on the overworld. Did you complicate yellow again? Let me read. What did you do? Minigame. Yeah, that's fine. It won't take that long. How much did I give the estimate for? 2 hours. No. Yeah, no, that's about right. I can definitely get it done within 2. It's just whether or not I'm going to work at double pace for that one. I don't think I'm going to reach the double pace that I am going so far with the other stuff. You've seen me make the other stuff! I made the red game win within an hour. What do you mean uncut the yellow content? Right now this is how yellow is, don't touch it. I think this is fine. Production scheduling, we shouldn't be changing shit at this point. The GDD shouldn't be changing. We're hitting production stage. You don't touch things after you're past pre-production. You only cut things because otherwise you're not going to finish on time. First I need to find 3 seats. Okay. Where is the slots manager? Sure, that's if we have extra time. You gotta remember, in my time estimate, the shop is also a cuttable content. So if we're ahead of schedule, the shop is the first thing that's gonna get added back. And then it's the extra stage. Also, putting in assets takes time. I'm done with these frameworks, but I still need to put in our asset once you all finish making them. S.seat location, object component, customer. Oh, how do I do find first 3 here? Oh, I used int. That makes sense. Okay, so that spawns a customer when possible. Same way slot manager is. Yeah. Be able to return new wait 4 seconds, 5 seconds. To spawn customer. While total customer smaller than or equal to, or bigger than or equal to 0. Or bigger than or equal to 1, I guess.
Customer man, Dova-S, customer.
Okay, that should manage the end condition.
How long?
Three to 8, okay. Oh. What do you mean null code path? Oh, I needed a return if I wanted to do that.
Huh?
It's just not reacting. Yeah, okay, it's fine. Compiles. I don't know why Visual Studio you're not responding, but I didn't mark this as protected. It's what, 330 minus 3 times lava. And then your end condition is 2 instead of 1. You don't need to be destroyed. Actually, let's still destroy you to be safe. If I submit is the same. Right, so it counts how many demands there are. And then, okay, so on submission, create a new demand. Requests dot add new customer request. Demand minus minus, and then instead of request. I think that works. Okay, so then it would be that should be fine. Restroom time. And I'm back again. Okay. Display. Okay. Wait. Okay, I hate writing the boss. The boss is gonna take longer than I think. I need to modify the structure slightly then. I forgot about the 3 bubble thing. Customer boss instance. Okay. It will do the same thing except not have patience. Actually, it might be easier if I do move everything to a subclass. Why does my brain want efficiency and code cleanliness? It would be a lot brainless if I can just write everything and then copy paste whatever. Okay, only regular customer has patience here, and then the boss will have patience, but customer don't have patience. That's the superclass that handles dumping. And then, okay. Protected override. Regular customer doesn't need an update function. And then on pointer click, it will try to submit. On customer complete. On customer complete invoke 0. Public action int on request submit on request submit invoke 6.0. Request submit load. Okay, so this should work for regular customer with a patience bar. And then customer boss instance inherits off customer. And then boss, okay. Customer boss does not have that, but has these things. And these. And then it has a serialized field of customer boss instances. So this is 30 minus 3 on customer complete. For each, oh, right, you don't need this. Customer boss instance in instances, either on customer complete plus equals completion state. They don't have a customer complete. Okay. Yeah, then it won't need a refreshing state. That won't be needed. Okay. It's just calling start again, right? Okay, that should work. And then demand equals 3 times level. 3 times save system.instance.current save.ping level. If demand is smaller than or equal to 0, customer manager.instance.end customer 0. That should work. Now I need to figure out the freaking display thing. Okay. 5:14 right now. What do I have after this? Green minigame. Yeah, that's fine. Oh. Where did you go? Or are you half transparent? That's just how the sprite is. And this is the part where I hate doing Unity UI. Woo! Using Unity engine.ui. There it is. And public text mesh pro UGUI label. Public void display customer request rec. Right, so for each for int I equals 0, I is smaller than dot required. Oh, are these private? Oh, these are private. Public, because they would need access to a required count I plus plus. Ingredient display int I. Display dot image oh. No, it's for each ingredient I in
Okay, I think that's it. Hmm? That's not. Why does it take time to refresh? Oh, your height is too high. Just so I can see it better. Okay. 13. Which one is this? Oh, yeah, I can't use this. Let's use these then, I guess. Those are the two drinks. So tea and sake. Tea and sake. Shoyu, shio, miso, and tonkatsu. Shoyu, which one fits shoyu the best? Well, shio has to be iron. Tonkatsu has to be dishes. Miso. I don't know, what does miso correspond to? I guess grain. Which makes shoyu nothing. I don't know, artifact. And then noodle, nori, egg, chashu, bamboo, bean sprout, and corn. I don't know. Corn is wood for some reason. Bean sprout is tools. Actually, bamboo is tools makes more sense. It doesn't make any sense, but whatever. Another crystal. Egg. Egg is fabric for some unknown reason. And that makes the last thing I haven't used. Grimoire? Is that what it was? I think so. Okay, everything has a sprite technically. I'm not gonna remember what is what. There's no way. But let's save this as a prefab. This is a request display. A request bubble has 3 request displays. Was it under customer? No, it was request display. Yeah, okay. For int I is smaller than ingredient displays dot count dot length I plus plus. You can do that, but not this. Okay. Ingredient displays I. Request display. Request displays. For each if, wait, no, this shouldn't be here. It should be under customer, not customer. Request, it should be here. If requests.count is bigger than or equal to I. No, it's bigger than strictly, right? No, bigger than or equal to. No, bigger than or equal. Bigger than. My brain is not working. What the hell? Okay, I hope that works. So that's the customer. Come on. 3, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, you need a patience bar too. Let's rotate you 90 degrees so you're vertical. Delete the handle. You're like 50. That width actually works. Make you an independent element that's independent of the layout. Make you be here, up, and shorter. Your graphic is fill area, fill. Okay. And then that's your patience slider. So that's a customer, right? Yep, okay. Then let's save you down here. Unpack completely, because you're not a customer. Remove component, boss instance, and you will still have your 3 request displays, but you won't have a patience bar. Okay, that's a boss. So let's try then. Okay, so 5 seconds later, the first customer should spawn in with its request. That's not a request. Didn't log any error. Also, I said 5 seconds, didn't I? That definitely wasn't 5 seconds. You didn't do any of those. Because I didn't do this. I am dumb. Woo! Ooh, okay. At least that's something. On customer complete.invoke 1. Patience smaller than or is equal to 0 already? Why? Wait, stop. Huh? So it never called start. But why? You're a regular customer, right? Oh, what? You got no pointer here. Line 16. Required is no. Oh. That would do it. The Dova-S BGM is rotting in your brain. That's the point. You'll hypnotize yourself to only be able to do work when you hear this, and when you hear this, you'll become super efficient. Key not found. Wow, I have a lot of typos. Okay, meeting in 5 minutes. Woo! I'm not gonna stop stream. I'm just gonna join meeting. I don't think they're gonna capture your voice anyway, so it's fine, probably. Oh shoot, those colors shouldn't be black. Okay, you want a T. Which T is that? I think it's this one. No, it's this one. Neither of them. Well, the display is working at least. Wait, I need to remember which T is which. Hello. Huh, test. You can hear yourself through the stream, really? Huh. Oh. Yeah, mute my stream. Wait, you're on the stream? Okay. Yeah. Fair. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, no, I can change those easily. It's just the list items are the stuff that's annoying to change. So like right now, like there's a display of like icons of these are the ingredients that's in a thing, right? Those should all be the same size and stuff like that. Do you want to see how crowded this UI looks? Yep. In 5 seconds. They want a tea and a sake. Okay. Give you this. Give you this. You're gone. And then... You want a tea. You want a sake. I don't have all the dispensers laid out, but you're able to feed them this. Okay, everything works. That's all I needed to test. Well, yeah, how else would you do it? It's 1 row per item, and then... Uh-huh. They leave really quickly, by the way, right now. I don't know. You can playtest it yourself once all the elements laid out, or actually I can just lay them out right now. Hello? Yep. I know. That is what I'm saying. Onion dispenser needs to be thinner. Yeah, the mochi one is gonna be tomorrow. So you are shoyu, steel, miso, tonkatsu. Well, I'm working on all of the mini games tomorrow, but ideally by the end of tomorrow, I'm done with all the mini games. Okay. Ignore what I just sent. I just need to remember that myself. Garments. Cool. Tonkatsu, huh? Cool. I like this offset.
The pink? The pink is done. I'm just adding stuff for testing purposes, like because I'm using icons that doesn't match, so I'm adding like labels to tell you which icon is which. Yeah. It's scuffed because the UI looks nothing correct, but it's playable. I would say don't worry about that until our game's done. That's polish. Honestly, I really don't think you need to min-max that one that much. You can just straight up make it excessive, and then people will just play it and earn more than they need. Yeah, then it's fine. It's fine if it's too excessive. They don't have to make it really difficult. Uh-huh.
Okay, this should be playable now. I shouldn't need to touch it anymore until the assets are in. Let me try. Ah, frick. That covers things. Okay, let me move the noodle down. Why is it not refreshing? That's not good. This You're not updating. Why are you not updating? Why are you not updating? Oh, and you broke. Why did you break? Ah, okay. This one. Oh. Okay. What? That is not the current system. Why do you need broth to put in noodles? What do you mean so? Okay, I don't know what you're talking about, but... Uh-huh. Alright, gonna make a big push on Git. You should be able to play pink now. Yeah. Well, if there's the right like panel UI art and stuff like that. Huh? I don't have a timer currently, but it's just the string. It's just the text display that counts down. Unless you want, if you want a radial timer, that works too. Wait, but why do you have a timer in this game? They have a bar, isn't it? Circle takes up more space. Like, if you look at the stream, well, after the lag is done, you can see on the very left of all the ingredients, that's the bar that's going down. Yes. Huh? It's a global timer because how it works, how Brian designed it is, if one is fulfilled, then the bar goes back up a little bit. The losing criteria is not working correctly. Why? Oh wait, it did end. Yeah. It is isometric. One thing, UI-wise, we need a 9-sliceable bubble for both the pink minigame and green minigame. I mean, yeah, but one asset, you can 9-slice it, means you can adjust however you want it to look, and then you can just reuse it. The one I'm currently using, that's from default Unity. The issue with that one is the point is on the side. I think we need one where the point is straight at the bottom. I can slice it, just draw a bubble. Yeah. I mean, it's done. You can play it. Let me know if something's wrong, and then I'll fix it. Where is this mini game, or not the mini game? This artifacts. Oh, here it is. Okay. So all of these buildings are set, right? Like you can only build one of them at a specific location. Okay. Okay, that's good. That makes life a lot easier for me. So, artifact slot. You say starting artifact. First of all, isn't this 2? Isn't the central shrine starting with 2? Well, okay, but how do you gain more artifact slots? Because I don't think you've written. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. No, it makes sense. I'll make it. What the hell is 6-minute average Gaussian curve with 1-minute standard deviation? Right, but that's not a function I can call in Unity's math library. I don't think so. Yeah, you'll have to write the function yourself. People say just use cosine, that's easier. Yeah. Give me Gaussian formula, then I'm too lazy to Google it, and then I can write it in. It's been a while. I'll look at it later. Effects for human, these are multipliers, right? When you have multiple artifacts, do they multiply together or add together? Okay. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. I mean, okay. None of what you're saying is going into my brain. I'm just gonna copy the formula. I think so. I don't know. I'm copying the formula and I'm just putting it in. Uh-huh. They're scriptable objects. So scriptable object are a Unity thing that you can essentially write static stuff in it, and then I'll just yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah. Do we need an achievement UI? Okay. I was thinking we could just have it as a pop-up the same way you get Faith, except you get funds and or the color, and it's just an icon where it has the color in it, but okay. Are there achievements in other minigames? Where did you write those? I don't think so. Okay. No. Let me add a task here. Uh-huh. But you can't redo a puzzle, right? That you finished. No, as in like if you redo it, do you regain another count? Yeah, okay. Just checking. How many orange puzzles are there total? 6 per difficulty, right? It seems like what you're going for. Yeah, either way, I'm making it so that there's 30 slots for levels. Huh. I'll work on those tomorrow. And that is why shop is optional. And it's so much work to make. Yep, it just takes time to make. Yeah. Not really, because UI layout is the main issue here, and Unity's UI layout is annoying to deal with. Junior devs don't know how to do UI layout, are you kidding? This is why full stack engineers are supposedly easier to get hired. Huh? Was that to me? I wasn't listening. Yeah, we're forgoing keys for now, I thought. But honestly, keys would take much shorter time than hints to make. Technically, no. I can just not offer them any help.
Mm-hmm. Me? I can make it easily. Probably give me... Well, okay, so first of all, does the sprites move? And do you want to dictate if they're on the left or the right side, or you don't care and you just load them in? We don't have to. That's harder to do. Yeah, that's harder to do. Custom asset and also custom like dialogue UI. We can't just use the UI that they gave. We'll have to rewrite our own. Mm-hmm. I agree. Yeah, honestly, I think the main thing of this, the main thing with this is you want to make it cute. that is literally the appeal of a game jam. They rarely care about the difficulty because like half the submission is visual novels. Yes, and that's why balancing should be later because polish is more important. True. It takes 1 second for me to add the obstacles, so it's up to you. Yeah. Well, yeah, and ideally the obstacles are like normal shapes, because I don't think sprite shape has a collider. It has to be like either a sphere,
ish shape or like a squarish shape. Or a capsule. A thing though, so okay, if the UFO bounces around, how do we prevent it from not going down? Is there just the wall at the bottom that the hook would not hit? Yes. Okay. Yeah, okay. That's how I imagined it. He's very used to drawing fish. When I feel satisfied with my work done amount. About how? Oh, right, yeah, that's me. Calendar. Which account is it again? Oh, it's on this account, I think. Yeah, tomorrow at same time? 6 p.m. Okay. Touhou Game Jam. Team meet number 2. Not all day, 6 p.m. Save. Save. I named it wrong. I have to name it correctly. Uh-huh. The start function's gonna be annoying for this. Okay. Those, okay, the EXE icon can be whatever, as long as it's a sprite related to the game. And then the title screen, we'll deal with it. It doesn't take that long to draw a sprite, does it? Uh-huh, it's just essentially a CG, right? Restroom.
I went to the restroom. Isn't there still lore stuff in yellow? Okay. Yeah. So you can always go to the Touhou server and try to grab more artists. Damn. You would what? Damn. I've decided I need to eat something because I haven't eaten much all day yet. The stream is paused because I'm eating right now. 8 hours? I've only been streaming for 7.5. Look, I'm conditioning my brain so that I get locked in whenever I hear this music, and right now it's working. That's the strat, though. That's how you do it. Literally, I've never locked so in the last like 2 years. You can just send it for me. I'm too lazy to join a new Discord server. So, MamePro is a studio channel. You can give them fake promises that you will stream. Who the hell is this? Let me change the text on my screen to... Thumbnail oh, okay, you mean the... yeah. Well, right now it's the Touhou thumbnail, right? Same as the video, so... yeah. But making it takes time. Okay, so quick look up. Kagura uses Joy Sound instead of Dova-S. Joy Sound for streamers. Karaoke Joy Sound for streamers. Okay. Let me pause the music here and then try listening to some of those music and see how they sound. I need to download it. Oh wait, no, this is for karaoke. Okay, so that's not the BGM stuff then. Okay, I shouldn't be looking at singing stream. But she hasn't done a non-streaming stream in ages. Okay, there it is. Member stream. End of last month. Where's the BGM credits? That's so many channels. Okay, I'll dig through these channels after I'm done today, I guess. I'll dig through them and see which ones sound alright. Pitaka Happy. That's a Vocaloid song. Wait, is Kagura using Vocaloid song as background music? Wait, let me just watch like 10 seconds of her stream to check.
ちょっと背景で色濃くしちゃってるから、ちょっと深く見える。スライド作って、最初
It's just dead silence.
的に欲しかったそ
Oh,
れ
I know there is in the background somewhere. Okay, so I'll have to dig through these 50 channels to figure out which one of them made this music. Studio Asteroid. Asteroid, okay. I don't think these are background musics. Can you organize your credits? Kagura, please. Oh wait, no, she did organize it. Yes. Okay, it's here at the bottom. Let's see, kawaii music. What is this playlist? These are 100-hour-long videos. So if I use these as the background music, it won't loop for 2 hours. This probably works, right? I don't know if you can hear it. Well, I don't have it. It's played through my mic right now. Because I have it on a different computer and I'm playing it out loud. I think this works. Okay, I'm gonna pause it now. I will use that then. And then I think this music sounds familiar to the name. Oh, I remember this one.
もうじゃあちょっと待ってね。
But those loop more often than these 2-hour videos. And I think that one was used by Kagura as like her ending stream BGM. Anyways, back to eating food. Does my chewing noise get on stream? Like, I don't know how well my mic is capturing things. Oh well, I'm gonna assume no. Okay. Yeah, that's... I'm on fast, by the way, in stream setting. I have it on low latency, the fastest setting. Weirdly, after doing 8 hours of work, I feel a lot better. Like, in the beginning of the day, I felt sick. But, like, after 2 hours of work, I think I just locked in and my sickness disappeared.
So when I get off stream, I'm gonna collapse probably. Watch as I just don't wake up tomorrow and miss a whole day of development. But yeah, reasons why I want to stream on Bilibili. If I'm on Bilibili at this point, I would have like at least 10 viewers to talk to and chat, and then if I do well, I would start building fan base already. Meanwhile, in YouTube, I don't think a single stranger has clicked on the channel yet. Yeah, unfortunately, YouTube's algorithm do be like that. Right, that's the thing, right? Bilibili will do the promotion for you. That's the reason I chose it. You don't have to promote shit for Bilibili. It promotes it for you. Either not as much or... Well, but YouTube algorithm doesn't care about live is the thing. YouTube algorithm way prefers videos and even shorts. Shorts are actually the big push. I need to clip development funny moments and put them on shorts. Why me? And one of you play it and do a let's play. You don't have to. Yeah, straight up, give them a UI mockup, and I think that's all they need. What do you mean? Yeah. That minigame honestly shouldn't take that long to make. I'm gonna go put the ketchup back and get some water. And then I'll get back to work. I have returned. How did you hear clicking? What the hell? Yep, I know that. Open GitHub desktop. On the top left, click the current repository, add clone repository. Select the repository Touhou Game Jam 16, and then clone it to the folder that you want to clone it to. Up to you. Literally up to you. I can make it. To add in just still obstacles that are always there. 5 seconds. Depends on how complicated the movement is. Probably 5 minutes. One minute. I'll just copy the code from the UFO. Oh, is it all the same object? Why are you using a drawing tablet? You can draw with your cursor. Okay, the UI that you have drawn for the green minigame is really small. Can I make it like cover half the screen and just like hides when you click out of it? Okay. Yeah. Fair. Image. UI. Group. So the way this works in code is there's going to be a scene that is the puzzle, and like the scene can read a CSV file, say, to load the level in. So you will tell the scene, open the scene and load this puzzle, and then that happens. So it's probably the level select is going to be an overlay UI on the overworld, and if you click it, it will launch the next scene and close the overworld scene. Yeah. Wait, why? Puzzle scene has no UI, right? Isn't it just the game itself? Yeah, the mock-up. Hmm? Ah, frick. Okay. In the overworld. Just make it a UI button on the overworld that you can pull up. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I think it's fine. Uh-huh. I don't know. Can you write all the tutorial in dialogue and just trust that the player will get it? That takes a long time to do, because it requires masking everything else. It's very, like, these puzzles are intuitive. I'm pretty sure they can figure it out. I'm pretty sure these are generic puzzle designs, but okay. This is why you make good names. Are you sure? Oh, I forgot I put I put the soup on the stove and it's boiling now. Let me go turn the fire off. Okay, the egg in the soup is bubbling because I put it on high for too long, but it's fine. Huh? Huh? Wait, how did I do this before? Time to read other older codes again. Where is my code from Richard? Why do I have 5 unread messages? On Discord. Scripts. I think it's in util? Clickable, nope, not util. UI? Clickable image, there it is. Does that work? I legit don't know what else I have written for this, so this better work. It is just being dumb, okay. Do you not have like an adapter that gives you two? Yeah. Damn. I'm gonna be smart about this. And not do what I always do with UI. Green UI is just how you drew it, right? In the small box. The building, like, opened up UI. Okay. Like the detail of the building. If you like the UI that pulls up that says the name, the level, the artifact it has, and stuff like that. Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Wait, so what is considered the multiplier then? Just the artifact stuff? Pi? Wait, where the hell is there pi? Oh, you mean product. Okay, wait, that means I have to store these separately. Okay. Is it necessary? They can do a quick addition, right? That's fine. It's not like they need to do precise math for this. Uh-huh. This is why sound libraries exist. We're gonna use Unity's default audio stuff just to make life easier. Which means I should do a pop-up again. Okay, let me put that on permanent UI. I'm doing a universal pop-up window that can pop up a message when you do something wrong. It's just a thing for illegal actions. It's useful for everything. And I'm so glad I wrote one and I'm just using it everywhere now because every project I participate in, I use that one code I've written. I wrote it for Richard, and Richard people weren't using it, and I'm so sad. Yes. No, we are literally better, because they are actually... A lot of them are really... Look, yesterday I spent, I think, 2 hours digging through code to debug, and the end result is because I'm pretty sure like 3 different people worked on using this one thing, but like none of them talked to each other. And so they all had different interpretation of how this one thing worked and wrote their own code workarounds to make it work for their specific use case. And I had to dig through their code and basically remove a bunch of stuff and use it the correct way. And then it just works. Exit button in what? Exit to overworld? I'll put it in the pause menu. I'll put it in the pause menu. No. Yep. Well, it's good to have multiple layers so you can move things independently. It's not like layers are doing anything. Confirm and then notice. Okay, confirm. Notice text. Okay. Pop-up should be fine now. Oh wait, no, I need to link up the buttons. Right. Pop-up. Menu. Oh, I'm so gonna forget. Probably. I don't know. I am great. Seeing things work for the first time is just, it's great. I love that. I've gotten good at using Unity, wow. Can't believe. Spent the past 2 years studying this shit. on stream. Do artifacts have a sprite? Okay. Each artifact has their own sprite? Are you sure they're gonna be able to draw it? Okay. Good luck. It's gonna swing back and forth at a constant speed. It would do degrees. 0 degree to 180. Well, not random, it just goes back and forth. Imagine a stick, it swings left and then right and left and right. It does that repeatedly, and then when you click, it shoots forward. Huh? Yes. Yeah. Sorry, my brain took a second to respond to that for some reason. Yes. It should be the constant velocity, and then when the player clicks, it just shoots forward. Yeah. Yeah. Artifact is annoying to deal with. Okay, I'm gonna spend some extra time and write the achievement system right now, because it's artifact and achievement systems tied together into the save system. Huh? No, I'm doing green. Yellow's tomorrow. Okay, so artifact's gonna have to go into the save system. How do I want to save it? I should really use the addressable assets system. But we shouldn't have that much asset. Should I write my own asset system then? I mean, no, it's just a way to index all of the assets, right? Because Unity has, or the game has to know a reference of where to grab the assets. So the asset system stores everything in like a library, essentially. Or I can use the addressable system, which is complicated, but it's basically Unity's built-in thing. And the difference between Unity's version and ours is, or our custom ones is, Unity's loads it up at runtime, whereas the system I write would be constantly loaded up. So all of the references will be preloaded if I write my own system, which would hog RAM, but I don't think we have that much asset, right? Yeah, okay, I'm gonna write my own then. It's easier to use. Mm-hmm. I will let Unity's physics system do it. I'm not going to change a thing in the parameter. I can actually wait. I can add in splat effects that I've done for other for other projects, where if it bounces, it splats on the screen and then it bounces away. It just looks cool if you do it like that. It honestly makes the game way more dynamic. I'm telling you. I'll have to find that code though. It's been 2 years since I've touched that code. Yeah, that's the thing. I couldn't figure out how to stream Touhou because it keeps resizing everything and breaking the computer, literally. See, when I changed it to open as a window, it stopped taking my inputs, and then it just keeps looping through the menu. Like, it's as if I have up button pressed and held down. Yeah. No, sorry, it was 7. Even though it works perfectly fine on full screen, it just doesn't work when it's in windowed. Okay, that should take care of the artifact stuff and then the sprite stuff. I don't need the sprite stuff yet, I'm gonna leave it. Scenes permanent UI. I'm gonna input all the artifacts. You're not gonna add or subtract any artifacts, right? I don't. Okay. I'm expecting to finish everything in the jam, so. Have fun. No, the infrastructure is there, but it takes, or it doesn't take a long time, but it's just, I'm not going to remember to do that. Oh, no, no, no. It's a scriptable object. You just write the object. 1, 2. Okay, so there's 25 currently. Okay, that's 25. Up to you. Each has their own custom artifact slot. That's fine. That's not hard. Sure. Yeah. Add it before I actually implement the buildings. Oh, my soup should be cool enough to drink now. fine. I don't think I muted the stream. Everyone on stream can hear me washing the dishes. That's fine. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Oh geez, this is kind of stuck on it.
Okay, I'm back with soup. Okay. I don't know why I like seaweed and egg soup. Pretty sure I've had it like twice. I should just write a script to input these data instead of hand input it. But I'm not smart enough to do that, so... Some of these artifacts debuff one of the stats? Is that... okay. Yeah, I don't know why you would use these. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That seems complicated. Huh? Why? Yes. No, this is good enough. We don't need anything that complicated. What? What the heck is a monster cucumber?
Is this supposed to be flipped? There's 2 3 0.5s. No, I mean, is this supposed to be 3 0.5 and 0.53? Yeah. I don't do sig figs. They can handle it. Unity can just do flow math. I'll just round it when I actually display it. Well, that's after it's done all the math, so I'm not doing sig figs in the middle of it. Uh-oh, I think I missed one. I'll check later. The count doesn't match up. What is the League of Legends item? Okay, I'm lazy, so no, but okay. Is this supposed to be flipped as well? Taiko drum Tsukumo Gomi. Okay. Huh. Is detachable backdoor supposed to be this number? Because it's the same as the ones before. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay, for 1 second, I'm gonna sort this alphabetically so it's easier for me to read, and then I'll undo it. Ability card, bumper crop, detachable, frog, hair clip, Game Boy, Haniwa, hat with eyes, hard eye, maple shield, mini Hakero, misfortunate ribbon, monster cucumber Maria's, iron rings, Mr. Hat, mysterious payphone, Shanghai doll, shrine maiden, CD player, soul camera, source of rain, taiko drum, Tengu's flip phone, unreasonably long gohei, wind god, you almost ghost blade. Huh? Can I not count? That's 24 items. Oh, it is 24 items. Okay, apparently neither of us can count. Yeah. Okay, I was like, where did I miss a thing? Alright, time to input them one by one into the big bank. And I once again missed one. No, there's 24. I once again typed 25 is what happened. Okay, that's all of them. Okay. If you fail it, right? I don't know. Oh, so you're going for an accumulated amount of points? Mm-hmm. Huh. Central Shrine level 1 is built by default, right? Okay. So these 3 items are gone. Start at level 1's fine. Would it? You'll have to point them to... Oh, wait. First of all, does building have any UI, or do you just click the plot of land and it builds if you have enough faith? That's to level up, but to build it. Build the first level. But I think opening a UI with a level 0 feels ugly. Well, yeah, that's the thing, right? Okay, I guess, yeah, that works. But that means I'll have to change the text too. Oh yeah, that means I'll have to change the text on the button too, okay. How much is the default, you said? 30 faith? Unlock requirements, okay. This is another layer of check I need to write. So faith manager at start. Faith equals save manager or save system dot instance dot current save dot faith. It would load that, and then it would have to set up all of the buildings too. Okay. For building, all I need to save is the level and the artifacts, right? Everything else should theoretically calculate back. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's easy. Yeah, that's easy. Don't worry. We'll see. I haven't gotten there yet, and I won't think about it until I'm there. Well, the save system's the save system. It's always going to be there. It's the same thing, and then it has its own feature, so it's going to access the save system and grab whatever data it needs. Seven buildings. Okay, that's not changing, right? There's 7 buildings. Yeah, because I don't think you can squeeze more on screen anyways. Huh. My brain's not processing anything. Buildings and artifacts, that's all I need to save. Or levels and artifacts, yeah, that's all I need to save. Oh, I should do 8 o'clock update on my burnout chart. Or not. Yeah, 8 o'clock. Oh wait, I already did it. Okay, that's fine. Well, your task is the dialogue for red, green, and violet. And then level design for orange. And music! This is why you need to estimate your time better. Look at how accurately I estimated my time. Huh? Yeah. It's an empty thing. It's just this is built for 5 friends. Okay, so green only has to save the building state, which is the level in the artifact, and the number of faith, right? All I need to save is the building states, which is the level in the artifact, and the number of amount of faith you have, right, accumulated. Huh? Where? Where was I pinged anywhere? Oh. No. Yeah. Hello. All I need to save is the building state, which is, you know, the two things I said earlier, and the amount of faith, right, for green. I don't need to save anything else. Yep, and the number of faith you have. Yeah, I have that. Right now the artifact inventory doesn't account for what's been allocated or not. Okay. So I'll need to create a new array for that. Huh?
See, I'm telling you, it's easier if it goes right there. Oh well. Hmm? I wasn't listening, what? Look, I got stuff to do. I think there could just be an overlay empty bowl on top of the station. Yeah. Yeah. There's 4 of them, but it's... Well, no, you don't... The noodle boiler doesn't have to fill up. The noodle boiler is, once it's boiled, you click the bowl and it would immediately put the noodle into the bowl. It acts like a topping with cooldown. Yeah, you can just click the boiler and it would put the noodles inside. What did I say? What did I say? Uh-huh. Wait, how many artifacts? It's 4 artifact slots, right? Maximum. 5, okay. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, each of them have their custom max, but the max is 5, that's all I need to know.
You can still try to convince her. What is she doing like as her job right now? Did she not? She's a year older than us, I'm pretty sure, so she should have graduated the same year as Justin. I don't. You think I socialed back in UCSD? No. Huh? No, I refuse. Oh, these aren't public. Name has to be public, level has to be public. Artifact list has to be public. And then the FPSs has to be public. Okay. this should load everything correctly. And then I'll need to create a sub menu for the inventory. I'll do that later. Pretty sure I can finish before 10. Look, I'm sick, okay? I've been working 9.5 hours straight and I'm a sick man. Ooh, not that. You're drawing the title screen right now? You don't have to draw that much detail then. You can straight up draw stick figures. I should have done a util. I'm stupid. I'm not stupid, I'm just inefficient. Which happens a lot. You'd think I would have learned by now. How smart I was for Ultimate Jam, and my brain is not working right now, it's fully fried. This. I did this somewhere else too. Here? Yeah, here. Efficiency is awesome. I'm great at doing code. I have a toggle here too, right? I do. Between working in Richard and this project, I've accumulated so many scripts that I'm just like, I need this script in every project I'm in. And I just carry it to every project I'm going to. I should make it into a Unity package and throw it on GitHub so that I can just import it as a package every time instead of having to copy the code manually. It's just like, yeah, these are useful code. Artifacts display.
My brain's actually shutting down. What am I doing? Oh, right, I'm doing that. Huh? Alright, Unity, how do you destroy all children again? I don't remember. Okay, yeah, I can do that. For each transform key in display parent. Destroy t.game object. For entire equals 0, I smaller than 24, I plus plus. Instantiate display prefab display parent.
What are you doing? Oh, I should have closed that. Here, now I can close it. Huh? This is why you just draw stick figure. Oh, right. Okay, that should swap things out a little. So now I need to build the actual UI, the front end, and then I think I'm technically done. Look, the sick man needs to shower and go to sleep eventually. He'll need to rest for tomorrow, which is a longer day actually, because oh wait, I need to do achievements. I haven't done that yet. I said I was gonna do that and I forgot. Restroom time. How are none of you going to restroom ever? Like, I feel like I've gone so many times and I don't think I've ever heard you go.
though.
I think that's fine. Okay, technically all the code here is done. And I won't test it because all the UI looks like shit right now, and even I don't know what the hell I'm looking at. Everything is theoretically there, but it's all boxes, so I'm gonna wait until actual UI is put in here before I debug things. I'm gonna make the artifacts, or not the artifact, the achievement system, and I'll be done with it. That's also going to be a scriptable object then. Systems.
How many achievements are there in total? Do you know? Okay. Okay, so what does achievement need? Achievement needs rewards. Other than funds, artifacts, and color. Huh? Okay. And description, other than funds and color and artifact, is there anything else that's achievement unlocked? Funds, color, and artifacts. Is there anything else that you can get from rewards? Okay. Okay. No. Because I'm not making the hint system yet, and I can't guarantee I'm making it. Public enum, reward type, funds, color, and artifact, string value. Name, rewards, and public string description. My neck hurts a little, but not as much as yesterday. Why is that? Yesterday it hurts really badly when I was sitting in front of the computer all day. But I sat for longer today and it's not hurting as much. Turns out, the problem is I haven't been sitting enough. Is it fine if the achievements aren't categorized? Well, I mean, like, if it's not split off into different tabs for different games, just in a list, and then it's clumped into their games. Like, the first 5 is this game. I mean, you can just write that in the achievement name, right? Oh, but no, but putting them into tabs... That's harder than putting them into tabs. Can I not? You'll have to manually set the icon for every achievement. Well, yeah, but you need to go into every achievement object and set the icon to the right icon. Chicken says she's gonna start working on the green at 10. Really? Go to sleep. You don't need to work that hard. No. Huh? I didn't ping. Uh-huh. Alright, I'll put them into tabs then. I think tabs is unfortunately a way to do it. Can I not indicate which tab is on? Like, it'll only display a list at first, but like, it's like, click this tab and it will refresh the list with that tab's item, but like, there's no selected highlight on the tab. If I have time, I'll put in the polish of adding here. Let me add it onto the polish list, actually, so I remember. Achievement tab highlights. It would take like half an hour. Engineer. Chicken's gonna plan on working until 5? That's so crazy. Wait. Okay, well, I'm gonna go to sleep at 12 and I'm gonna wake up tomorrow at 8, because that's the sleep schedule I've set for myself. So that means I'm gonna be working alone for like 5 hours until you guys wake up, huh? That works. Justin's online, he's got work to do. Oh, that means I have to modify the save system. Or I don't have to modify, I'll have to add in. Ugh. Okay. No, there's a more efficient way to do it. If I just stored a name in a list. Okay, I was this close to making a really complicated asset system, and then I remembered a list would do. That would do, okay. I don't know why I isolated the asset system in a separate folder when I have a systems folder. Let me take a look. Why is it so busy? What do you mean? You're putting the actual like map, overall map onto the cave? Is that what you're doing? Okay. Ugh. My OBS playtime is going to increase by 50% just from this one day today. It's going to jump from 40 hours to 50 hours. It's going to double because of this jam.
Alright. Ah, yes. Black Void. Making achievement. I'm not muted, right? Yeah, I'm not. Okay. I suddenly had a fear of, am I muted on stream? Like float funds. Actually, funds are ints, right? Okay. This code looks awesome, doesn't it? Okay. More and more layers of code keeps popping up. Let me create a folder for achievements. Is the overworld map finalized, by the way, by Chicken? I should import that if it's finalized. Fair. Well, she uploaded it, so I think they're done. Let me download it. Which means I should make the overworld too. Somehow more tasks keep popping up by itself. Where is the achievement button in the overworld, by the way? I'm assuming it's only an overworld, but where should I put the button? Probably. Nah. My brain did not process. Wait 1 second. Let me actually put the thing in front of me so that I can visualize it. Why is there a labeled and a non-labeled version? Should I be using which one? Okay, achievements. Honestly, I can put it down in the middle center, or like down center. There's a good empty space here. Okay. Overlay former hell. Huh? Oh, why is it the full layer? Wait, I forgot to ask her to trim. It's fine, I can trim. But, okay. Well, she still needs to clip it as a layer first and then give me the layer and I can grayscale it. Which reminds me, I need to pull over the grayscale. I don't have the grayscale shader. Which thing? Once she's done drawing it, I'll ask her to just cut it, basically. This is the overall map. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. No. I just need to turn the background transparent, but I can do that myself. Where the hell is my project archive? Here it is. Okay. No, Game Off 2023. It's this one. Shaders. Grayscale material and grayscale shader. Okay. I'll send it to myself, I guess, instead of sending it in the server. I mean, worst case is they respond tomorrow, isn't it? Who are you gonna ask? Pinging people? Why do you have their DMs? Why do you have their DMs? Who are these people? Okay, have fun. Why would they kick you out? Did I put it in the wrong place? No, it is here. Shaders, here it is. Oh, frick. Okay, let's try turning it grayscale. It works! Yes! Things are working! Ooh. Asset system. Here. Public struct. Oh wait, I need to make this system.serializable. And this too. Icon name pair. String, no, public string name. Serialized field. Icon name pair. All icons. And then public sprite get icon. For each icon name pair, p in all icons. If p.name equals name, return p.sprite. Huh? Oh, icon, sorry. Return null. And that means I should fix the pink minigame display, request display here, instead of doing this. You can't unless you have their username. And you still can't DM them directly. You'll have to send a friend request, and then once they accept it, you can DM them. Return asset system dot. Okay, this should be fine, and I shouldn't push it. Because if I push it, the pink minigame will break for a little bit, because the asset system doesn't have the new asset yet. Okay, so my next push would be when the new thing is over. How many rewards are there at most in an achievement? Like, if you count like X amount of funds as one reward, a color as another, an achievement or an artifact as another. 3? Okay, so it's never gonna give more than, it's not gonna give like 2 artifacts. Or more than 3 artifacts plus money. And that's why I asked. Oh, but 3 artifacts seems to be the max, isn't it? Oh wait, there's 4 here. Okay, so max is 4 then. Sure, so max is 3 then. That makes life easier. Oh, it is 4 because the funds is also a thing. And also at 40 you also get green. Yeah. Oh, so it is 4. It's 2 artifacts at 40 plus money plus green. So that's 4. Okay, I'm gonna set it as 4 items at max then. Yeah, that's there. Yeah, that's there. I forgot to put my screen back onto the screen share. It's fine, it's only been like 10 minutes maybe. The math questions? Import a library, literally just import a library. Sure, literally Google like first graders math problem sets and then type them into a yarn file, and that's good enough. Oh, but you have to figure out the right answer as you're typing it, whereas if you have harder questions in there, don't you? Do you still have your textbooks? Why? Okay. I don't have any of my textbooks anymore. I don't need them. Why would I need them? The only one I still have is my my Chinese religion textbook. There's no non-color achievements, right? Like, an achievement not associated to any color.
Yeah. I just want to ask to make sure. What? Okay, I'm not listing that because you're not getting a reward for it. I think I can set that in the background that where like it's not an achievement. It's auto redeemed when you get all the color. No. No, I need to create a whole new tab for this one achievement. I'm not doing that. Look at the UI on my screen right now. Look at how crowded it is with 7 buttons horizontally laid out next to each other. How else do you do tabs? Oh fuck, I forgot. It has to have a scroll bar. Fuck, okay, that's annoying. That means I can't do it this way. I'll need to add in a fucking scroll view. I hate Unity scroll views. Okay, no horizontal scroll. And then your viewport needs a content size bidder. Horizontal, I think it was min size? No, what was the freaking setup? I need to check. I'm almost done. I'm gonna be done at before 11 definitely, and then I'll shower and go to sleep before 12. That's my target. You say that. If my sickness keeps me asleep and I don't wake up tomorrow, then... You got this. Surely you can do faster than me. Uh-huh. No, I'm not pushing everything, because, like I said, I don't have the asset for pink. So if I push the new asset system right now, it's actually going to break pink. If you want to playtest pink, I can't push right now. If Justin pushes the different icons, that's all I need to fix the system, and then the pink would not be broken anymore. Why is it taking infinite hours to compile? What is this? Running backend. This is gonna take like 10 minutes to compile. I'm gonna go downstairs and pick up a package, because I got an alert that I got a package.
This guy is Japanese. How am I supposed to ask him? Oh my god. Okay. How am I supposed to ask him for his music if he's Japanese? I can't use Google Translate. No. Where's Justin when you need him? Where's Justin when you need him? And you'll find English people. Probably. You'll have to push the thing. If I can't do it by Sunday night, you know, you're gonna have to do it. How long is too long? How many characters? Okay, but how long could it be? If it's like if you can fit like 50 characters in, I think that fits like every single achievement. Oh, but how are you doing descriptions then? If that's the name, why don't you just make bigger boxes? Yeah, thicker boxes with the name on top and then the description on bottom, like Steam achievements. The box, like Steam achievements. Okay, where do we put the description for this then? Like underneath in the box, right? Okay. How are we gonna fit it? You should write a example. Okay, yeah, that's good. Well, that's a bit too big, but yeah. Make the achievement name bigger than the description name, or than the description, or like bold it or something. And then I think the description will have like at most 2 lines. So, and then you can just set the box to that size for the name and then the description, 2-line description. And are we doing an icon for the achievement? If we're doing an icon, you should leave space for that too. Okay, we'll have to do a reward icon at least. So you put the reward icon on the right, and that's good. And that's good enough, I think. Oh, you know what we could have done? We could have made the achievement box the color of the game. That would have distinguished it. It's fine, it's fine. The mini game, the color of the mini game. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. I think you can move the text a bit to the left so you can fit the icon in. And also change the thumbnail for the stream tomorrow. Change the background or something. Okay, let me find a background. Here, use this one. I think I already sent you this one. It might be too small. Or, what about try using... Try using that one if you want. Alright, back to muting. Yes, you can have a generic artifact icon, but someone has to make that. Yes. Yeah, so generic artifacts, fun, and then color. Okay. What do you mean? Color doesn't have an orange? What? That's kind of funny. Good luck. That's really funny. What the heck? They forgot the color orange.
So about the noodles in the baskets in the noodle boilers, when you want to show the state, do you want me to do a really small sprite for the noodle and then you have to figure out the location, or do you want me to like have the whole big ass 1920 by 1080 transparent thing with only the noodles so it's already in the right location? Okay, alright.
Oh, wait, also, upload the sprites onto the drive so that Jeremy can push the game and it won't crash.
Notably, I do not have the things to put inside the bowl yet. That will have to wait.
Are you drawing the customers, by the way? Or did I give you the customer
will.
reference?
I can. I'm gonna go to sleep soon, so I'll do the fillings for the bowl tomorrow.
Okay.
So for now, it's just the background and the noodle in the boiler. Yeah.
Okay. Are you doing it like a real background, or is it just going to be like night black?
I can probably fit it in tomorrow. We'll see.
Okay.
Probably
If you're doing a
time.
background, the Netherworld is very cherry blossom themed, so keep that in mind.
We'll see if I can fit it in. All
Because
right.
if you play Touhou 7 on stream, then
I'm not.
you would
No,
know.
I'm not gonna play Touhou 7 on stream.
No, I'm talking to you.
All right. Good night.
Well, yeah, it's very cherry blossom themed, hence why it's pink. Where are you playing the button? Where are you playing the button? Or a room? Okay. Ah, Justin never fixed the bookend. Oh, All right. You're heading off?